You gonna be stubborn about this, bro? He's clipping into it. Wow. He's going right back into it. Way to get fucking spired. Oh, that's fucking perfect.
I don't even know what to say about that. This game never stops giving. There will always be some new silly ass way for it to go wrong.
And there was TK like, what do I pay you guys for? Oh, yes. So fucking yes, dude. That was amazing.
Let me see.
Fuck. What? Why? Why did that happen?
Oh, and yeah.
This is gonna suck. So there's a reason that there's another multi-purpose room on top of that one, and a hatch pointed this direction. You fucking what? Okay.
That's not correct. Now I have this whole, like, getting set up phase, and I'm supposed to be completely set up by the time I get to the scene. And somehow... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's just silly. Being ready already? Come on. I guess I'm expecting too much of myself. Okay. Aggressive. I'm pretty sure the next Cradle of the Demon, yeah, it's fucking Odachi, bruh. God damn it. Okay. It has to get done eventually. Anyways, I did I don't remember if this was before my last Nioh stream or not, but I did quite a bit of offline grinding for Soul Cores. Massive pain in the ass that was. Oh, whoops. Didn't matter. It might be a Scroll of the Damned, let's see. Fuck off. Okay. Mm. I'm kind of upset at myself for taking so long to get around to reviewing Chrono Trigger. You know what? Let's, let's just take care of you right now. Oh, there's something in here, right? Yeah. What? It got knocked down immediately again? What? Okay, I'd really like to know what caused that. Okay, cool. This guy is such a chump when you understand how to fight him. He's just very, very meaty. If it weren't for the fact that he's so tanky, he'd be completely irrelevant. I'm not even trying to push him to the other side of the stage, it's just kind of happening. Thanks for all the anima. And since he's gone, I guess I'll just come in here and fuck this guy up the old-fashioned way. Oh no! An aberrant soldier noticed me. And he was aiming in the wrong direction. just realized that I've got all of these in the wrong order. Okay. You know, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get away with sort of treating that the way that I do Dweller, right? Precasting it and being able to just cash in on it. But that pushed me away, so... I didn't go fast. I mean, it doesn't matter because poison is completely irrelevant. Now, it might be worth mentioning. This song, I think, played on the last stream due to some mishandlings of the playlist. And, I messed up a little bit trying to figure some things out. I had to reconstitute the whole playlist. But having said that, yesterday, the reason I didn't go live until way fucking late in comparison to when I normally do is because I spent a huge amount of time finding all of the metadata for as much of the music as I have as I possibly could. There is one Final Fantasy XI track that I still cannot find who actually composed that song. There are two Mega Man X7 tracks that I have that I can't figure out who actually composed those tracks. And all of Katamari Amore, it seems like literally nobody knows who made that music. And I would think, well, this shouldn't be too hard, right? You just get access to the app, look that shit up, just go into the credits and see who composed the thing. Apparently it's not that simple. The best I could find is someone acknowledging that artist, unknown. Real annoying. Good. But thankfully, that does leave us at, I don't know, only 20, probably, 20-ish tracks in this entire 2,600-ish that, don't actually have the artist name. Good shot. You nearly had. Not really sure how that failed to hit, but I'll take it. You know what I just realized? That rooftop where the Hellish Hag is earlier, it has an Emerita source on it that I just didn't. I just didn't go to at all. It's fine. I'll haul ass back there and we will fix that shit. Rude ass. I'm really not using Dweller enough. Like, Magasu Ori is a really good core, sure, but it's not the answer in all situations. I'm kind of irresponsibly playing as though it is. Man, I gotta say, I really do wish that at least some of the Soul Core's usefulness in the player's hands had anything at all to do with what a pain in the dick it is to fight that. Like, Ongyoki. Ongyoki is a nuisance. He's a pain in the ass. His Soul Core is not useful. It's just not. It's just not. Not even a little. It's a fucking piece of shit. Well, that's no good. What did I do that for? I swear it's like he keeps on managing to get just outside of my range. Keep on doing that just a bit too early. Still just a little too early, dude. Ooh! That was spooky. God, I am not gonna enjoy Tate Boshi at all, bruh. I mean, not that I ever do, but like, God, I hate that fucking fight. I do. I hate it so much. It's just such a bad, awful, unfun fight. That's not what I meant to do at all. Whatever. That was a huge waste. What is happening? Okay. Is that normal? Does he do that? I'm not sure I was aware that he could just, like, you know, rapid fire that. I mean, as rapid as that would be considered, not exactly super rapid, but that is more or less what that was. Yeah, what was the deal with that? I don't think I don't think I've ever seen him just like spam cannon. It was just real weird. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. I did not mean to do that. What a fucking, like, dude. Nioh right after waking up. Maybe not the best idea. Dude, this terrain is fucking shit up. Such comforting music for this scenario, am I right? Yeah, whatever. Didn't matter. Maybe it wasn't. By the way, I'm not like an Odachi main or anything. I just I have a thing that picks a weapon at random, essentially, and then I just use that weapon until the next stage, and then it picks another weapon, and then etc. etc. It's kind of a fun way to keep myself apprised of at least the basics of how to use everything. Ooh. That was spicy. Spicier than I expected it to be. Yeah, thanks for the follow. This boss fight at the end of the stage is gonna suck, though. So I'm not great at fighting Tateboshi in general. Like I said, Odachi is not my main squeeze. Right, seriously? Oops. Oh, wow. I was late. What the hell? Good job, buddy. Too early. There we go. That was correct timing with the Dweller. So with the Dweller, the way that I was trying to use it right there is if you time it just right, then you cast the Dweller just before a Yokai pool actually lands. And because of that, the Yokai pool immediately disperses. And the Dweller is slow enough that its follow-up is after the pool is gone. So it absolutely ruins Yokai that are trying to recover. You know, provided, of course, that you can safely place a Dweller where the pool is gonna be. Can't exactly do something like that with Itsumade. Or, I mean, I suppose you could if you want to tank all that damage. Oh yeah, like Dweller is honestly, I think Dweller is the single most versatile core in the game. It's basically free to cast. It has really, really, really good key breaking potential, just on anything, really. Like, this dude's not even gonna get a chance to move again because of Dweller. And yeah, if you want to keep humans just stuck forever, you can just keep on using Dweller, and then of course Dweller feeds itself with grapples. It's just so damn good. Have some bird. That was a bit late. Is that good timing? That's excellent timing. I gotta say, Magasu Warrior is a recent change. It used to be Kiryoki, Dweller, Ubame, and now it's Magasu Warrior, Dweller. Dweller is non-negotiable, and Tarademoke. Now, Tarademoke is the highest key damage of, well, on Yokai at least, of all of the cores. If you've ever tried to use it on humans, you know it doesn't work for shit. Also, I don't know why Dwellers absolutely ruin those things if they hit their weak spot, but it just has so much fucking utility. Oh no, Fuki. Okay. You almost got me. Yeah, I used to be an Izanagi fan, and then I tested some things out with it and decided that I'm not an Izanagi fan. Like, for instance, so Izanagi at 3 pips, I think is the 3rd pip the attack buff? I think the 3rd pip is the attack buff. Is supposed to be 30% increased damage, right? And then it also has a plus 30% damage to anyone that is purified. Versus, there's Takeminakata, which is a different, another set that has, I think it's 12% all melee, 20% active. Takeminakata, with those two together, outruns Izanagi damage-wise. And that just tells me that I need to look into how the mathematics actually work. Like, how is the equation put together? Because you always have... Anytime that I see a percentile in a game, I always think, like, 60% of what, though? It's like, obviously it isn't just, oh, you did 10,000 damage, here's another 6,000 damage. There's something else going on under the hood. She's gonna get away from it. She didn't get away from that. Okay, cool. Hey, you cut that out immediately, sir. But obviously, I can't remember the name of my set. Obviously, with my Shinasuhiko set, it's been a while since I've grinded for sets at all. I'm not that worried about damage. I just always thought that that comparison was an interesting one. Ooh. That was disrespectful. Like, I love Tadademoke, but one of my favorite, like, bits of comedy is when people are like, oh, Tadademoke and Itsumade cores combine really well together. I'm like, yeah, if you want to eat up almost all of your capacity for having cores to make one, like, hyper-specific niche scenario, okay. Like, it works. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but that feels like such a waste. Plus, like, in open combat, you're gonna have to unlock on whatever you're fighting so that you can cast Tadademoke so it goes to the floor and then Nah, like, it's just... what a mess. What a mess. Not gonna effectively fight back this time, huh? Hey. I was trying to line them up, and clearly that did not work. Yeah, I mean, it sort of worked. Okay. It decided I didn't do my inputs. That's neat. I just about never actually bother to touch shrines, so this might take a minute. I typically find it real annoying when, like, you have an attack and an enemy has the exact same attack, but their version of it is just wildly overpowered in comparison. I always think, like, for instance, like, Saito Toshi, I think, does this shit right here. Like, in your hands, this attack is completely garbage. Like, it's only there because there's nothing else to put there. Well, nothing else really worth it. Anyways, in his hands, it's fucking insane. In your hands, it's irrelevant. Anyways, the example that just popped up is that fist grapple. Like, that's not a good grapple, but I guess he got to instant kill me with it. You know, I've noticed that level scaling actually is more intense than a +9 stone, but +9 stone with level scaling is just unreasonable. I used to run +9 stone all over the place, so now I just run level scaling, and it's pretty brutal. This isn't nearly as interesting when I'm only doing this to one of them. And just a little bit of disrespect there at the end. You can't just stand there and buff, dude. What the hell, dude? It ignored my input again. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Like, I tried to cast Magasu, like, both times I tried to cast Magasu and it just didn't do it. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's going on. Whoops. Turns out, like, streaming the PC version of this game and running Folding at home at the same time is probably unwise. Oops. In case you've never heard of it, Folding at Home is like a crowdsourcing computing power project that focuses on simulating folding proteins for the purpose of, like, trying to cure diseases and shit. Usually cancer, but there was a huge focus on COVID for a while. Gee, I can't imagine why that would be. Anyways, on its lowest setting, it chews up around 60% of my processor. So you could imagine why on a game like this there might be some slight issues. Oh no, now they're both involved. Okay. What? Okay. Oh. Neat. Alright. Quit fucking around. Yo, what's up, Panda? Yeah, I mean, it's not like they know the kind of person that I am in terms of, like... Look, I did an insane amount of testing on the soul cores on this game. Like patently insane. But I mean, like, it's always nice to have those conversations. It's fun. Anyways, Ben, how's it going? Hope that you're doing well. I cast that way too early. Oh, you know. The huge. God damn it. Oh. I did not realize that was the one he was doing. You know what's funny is I happen to know that he's not supposed to be able to fall off of this ledge at all, but I also happen to know that if you somehow manage to make it happen, falling down there does not kill him. At least, not on Dream of the Nioh. I don't know, maybe on the other difficulties it would be more successful, but here it's just like something like 1/8 of his HP. I think it's 31,000 damage, somewhere thereabouts. Yep. I mean, you know how I do. I always use 2 of the same weapon. I mean, I suppose if somebody, like, issued a challenge or a request to use a specific combination, a challenge, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I suppose if somebody requested using a specific combination of weapons, I wouldn't be, like, horribly opposed, but it is not in the usual format. I kind of think that, like, if somebody was like, I don't know, use Tonfa and Odachi, you know what would happen? I just use Tonfa the whole time. I would never ever switch to the Odachi, and I think if anyone ever requested a specific combination of weapons, that is almost certainly what would happen every single time. Is I would just lean on the one that I prefer and never ever use the other one. If I'm using two of the same weapon type, there really is no option. It's use the Odachi. I mean, I'd argue that Odachi is both of those things. Really, they're both of those things, but they're just a different style. I tend to like things to be fast and mobile, and that's Tonfa. Right? You would see absolutely no dual swords in that situation. And, like, why would you? Have some bird. Like, I did find out something really, really sick with the dual swords recently. I'm not sure if it makes using dual swords interesting, but, like, this one fact about it seems very interesting. And I will show it to you after this. Bird. Please cast. That was unfortunate. Hmm. Did y'all know you could do that? Oh, I rarely use God of Wind at this point. Like, I mean, sure, it happens, but... it is not the focus because of Sign of the Cross baby charges. And down she goes. Now, I gotta see if I am even capable of doing these inputs right now. But, okay, so, you know this key charge attack. So this is actually one of the dual sword's best aspects. But you can actually, like, cancel that into a sign of the cross. So I can do that and then a very, very fast baby charge. Like that. It's like there's no recovery frames on that forward lunge at all. It's absolutely obnoxious. And it is extraordinarily powerful. Right. So that was Cradle of the Demon Odachi. I'll mark that one. Bewitching Tower. That's the next one. Fun. With fists. Oh, well, that's gonna be easy enough. Should be, anyway. Oh, hey, the one and only Dr. Muto track that sounded decent. I don't know what it is about my hatchets, but my hatchets in particular deal, like, very, very little damage. And I personally loathe the spear. None of these are useful. Get out of here. Though, I mean, here lately, I've gotten less loathsome of the spear, but it's still not my favorite, and never shall it be. So, oh, I didn't even realize this Gaki was here. This one I saw. Anyways, I suppose if you want to see Spear or Hatchet next, pick one and we'll do that one next. What? You were kidding me? That was extraordinarily dirty. Jesus Christ. You know, I can't even blame the terrain design right there as much as, like, what, like, okay, I had this issue in the first game as well. Why the hell can your character not, like, angle their attacks based on what direction the enemy is in? Like, I'm not suggesting that I should be able to, like, swing my sword into the fucking sky, but, like, why can I not, like... Why? Nobody, like, if I was fighting an enemy that's right here, right, and you're, like, up here, you're not gonna swing it like you're level with your enemy, but there's no, like, angular adjustment to it. It's very strange. It's a very, very bad design choice. Or rather, maybe it's a lack of a design choice. I don't know, whichever it is, I don't like it. Remember what I said earlier about enemies having attack options with the exact same attack that you don't? Why the hell do Revenants have super armor on Sword of Discernment? Or I think an even more important question is, why is it when Revenants have super armor at the moment that you empty their key completely, they don't get knocked down immediately like you do? Like, I think my biggest issue is, like, we both theoretically work on the same rule set, but we really don't, do we? Oops. That's fine. Oh man, dude, don't get me started on an Inra. An Inra's a fucking cheater. That dude does whatever the fuck he wants and ignores every goddamn rule this game has. It doesn't make him hard, it makes him infuriating. Oh, god damn it. Where's... But, like, not only can he backstep with no key, he can also ignore, like, while he's backstepping, he can still take a hit, but he won't go down under that circumstance. He will just ignore the fact that he has no key. I have opinions about Inra. He gets on my fucking nerves. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Oh, I've just been ignoring this whole time. Oh, that's a risky thing to try to do, though. I mean, like, that enemy was going to be almost dead anyway, but if you time it right, you can cast Dweller, have it, like, poking at the feet, get the stomp, and then have the last hit of Dweller knock them down. It's tasty and delicious when it works out. I'm never gonna get to approach that area from the other side, huh? I'm gonna keep on finding my way back down here. So Panda, you still working 2 jobs, mate? Oh, that guy went back up. Oh, fuck you. You deserve this. I figured that was gonna get very, very, very spicy. I almost said tasty, like things went well or something. Then again, that's what happens when you try to get a little too aggressive. That's not the right core. That's just me being stupid. Oh. He was a bit more troublesome than usual. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Y'all are trying to get real spicy. Oof. I did not deserve to survive like any of that. Like I think that we can all be totally honest with ourselves and say Xana should have died there. Mmm, delicious. Okay, if I can genuinely put together some consistency on doing that, I'm gonna be doing that forever. See, that's the risk right there, is that you get the knockdown and then the last hit just knocks them down again. Oh, there's a fox here. It's over here, right? Yeah. Those kicks really are completely outrageous. It's also really difficult to input just one kick, because like there's an amount of hold time, but you also have to not hold it for too long. With the, you know, punchline being that there's really not a reason to do it. It's just interesting that you can, and that it's difficult to do it. No, sir. Oh, wow. That was deeply unfortunate. I was banking on him... Oh, thanks, game. I was banking on him getting up and, like, being docile for a moment. That did not happen. See, like, that shit, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's no super armor on that attack for the player. It's extremely silly. They do it with Flowing Shadow, too, is they just... Revenants just get super armor on that for no reason that I can tell, it's just there. Any advice? I mean, Dream of Nioh is not all that different, in my opinion, from Dream of the Wise. If you're at that point and you... Like, me personally, I kind of feel like the only reason that you'd have a lot of trouble moving up a difficulty is if you've skipped a bunch of shit. Just have patience, really, is the only thing I can say about it. It's like, if you don't get too impatient when you're fighting the enemies, you're not going to have that much trouble. Oh, I'm targeting you. Okay, buddy. I'm also not one of the better players around. Like, if I was gonna go to somebody for some solid advice, I'd probably look into a Nioh 2 player by the name of Slick Panda. Slick spelled with 2 Ks. That dude is very, very good at this game. And it's weird to say that because, like, most of the time when I find people playing this on Twitch, look, I'll just be honest, I am not typically impressed. But Slick is Slick. The dude's name means something. Well, what weapons like soul cores do you typically use? The sword's been set. I mean, if that's the set I'm thinking of, that's a pretty decent set. Benzai 10 is pretty solid, yeah. See, like, I feel like if you haven't been skipping a bunch of shit, that having all of your equipment over plus 30 by the way of Dream of Nioh, if you don't have everything over plus 30 by Dream of the Nioh, then what have you been doing? Oh, the heavy armor one, I see. I am not a heavy armor believer. But if it's been working out for you, then I wouldn't recommend, like, ignore me. Don't change anything if it's working out. Get absolutely deleted. I mained fists for a really long time, not necessarily because the fists are good, they are. I don't know necessarily if I agree with the vast majority of players that say that the fist is overpowered. I think I'm just very, very used to them, so it makes it hard to have an objective measurement of that. But, I'm, like, known for playing action games in general, so it made sense for me to be a puncher. Oh no, I was slowed down for that whole thing. Woe was me. Oops. And here's the best tip of all. Have fun. If you're not having fun doing what you're doing, do something else. That's the bestest tip of them all, right? Like I said, I was real well known for an action game that that was fist-oriented, so when I play games that have fists as an option, I'm kind of like honor-bound to do that shit. Whoops, I couldn't really see what I was doing. Excuse me, sir. By the way, that burst attack is 100% bait. You should absolutely never counter it. You should just let him be the punching bag that he has decided to be. Itsumade does a similar thing where he just, like, slightly hovers and sprays humanity sprites all over the place to create yokai pools. Like, you could punch that with your brute, I suppose, but I don't know why you would, since he's just sitting there being a punching bag. Just wail on him. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Ah, my inputs. So Trilate, did you figure out which weapon you'd like to see me use? Are we going hatchets or are we going spur? There you go. Spear, you guys? Okay. We can do that. Okay. I expected to kill right there. Whoops. He had like no HP left. That's real sad. I chose to believe. I believed wrong. I mean, how sad is it, though, that I didn't even die because it was challenging? I died because I predicted something incorrectly. Like, if I had just chosen being responsible, everything would have been fine. It's fine, no big deal. I did not mean to cast that twice. Whoops. Oh, She already noticed me. Okay, well. One down. Alright, let's just focus on getting this done at this point, I think. One down. Good job. You know, I really don't understand that about Phantom Core with this particular enemy type. It just sometimes doesn't want to counter properly. Why didn't that hit me? I'm making this guy look way harder than he is. By the way, this soundtrack that we're listening to right now, or this playlist rather, is around 2,700 songs at this point. I review video game OSTs music for stuff to add to this all the time. So if you guys can think of any games that you know of to have really, really good music, go ahead and make some suggestions. They get added to the list that I will eventually check. I think I did, I went through 11 earlier today. What's my favorite OST? So, I gotta say, one of my favorite video game soundtracks ever is from a game that I don't like. And that is Obscure 2. Obscure 2's soundtrack is amazing. Then there's Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. That one's really, really, really solid. Sonic Unleashed has an amazing soundtrack. In a lot of cases, I end up with a situation where like I'll check like a game that has like 60 some odd tracks, and I'll come away with 2 or 3 that I like. But the ones I just mentioned, oh, there was a lot on all of those. Why did that not catch me? Am I cheating? And I didn't know it? weird hitboxes weird. I really would appreciate a bit more tracking on that. I mean, maybe. I know that, like, God Hand uses circular hitboxes to the detriment of the game. Wouldn't be surprised if that was more common than I thought. No. Have some bird, just because I can. Oh, I thought I had more anima than I did. Whoops. I did an attack on accident. Huh. For some reason I thought that there was one more thing behind Yatsu no Kami here. Alright. It be spear time. So what was the next spear stage coming up? Ah, Words of Respite. A respite, I guess, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Now I'm going to warn you, the way that I use the spear is pretty bland looking. But when it works out, it's pretty effective. I do not know how many Bakuganis I've seen throughout my time playing this game, but I've literally never seen one with anima bonus saturated enemy, and I find that just infuriating. Let's see, what is our donation today? That's a lot of T-sets, and none of them are useful. Dual swords. We can do that. Oh man, clan battle results. I care a lot about this mechanic. I care so much that I have genuinely forgotten what the purpose of it is. Nah. Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay, now which mission is this shit? There it is. I think this might be the one where you lead the Yasha to that guy. Oh, no, it's the... Okay, it's the brushes. That's fine. I guess he just decided to give up. What's up? So, like, I've gotten more accustomed to using the spear, but I gotta be honest, it still feels like a really, really bland weapon. Yeah, if you came here for, like, high style of spear, you came to the wrong place. And then again, Trey, you showed up while I was using Odachi, and Odachi has got to be, like, I think Odachi's the most boring weapon, if I'm honest. Oops. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, fuck off. May as well get some juice back. Lock onto the god. Oh, it's because part of him is inside of a roof. So this might not be the best place to fight at Tsunade. Oh, whoops. You know, the funny thing is that this particular stage with Spear was only like one stage away from my normal setup. So we were gonna get here either way. Oh. Dude, Fatal Thrust is way better than it should be, though. I'm kind of surprised that, like, they didn't decide to add to Spear, like, a forward key charge that's just, like, a quick jab. Like, it seems like something that Spear would naturally have. I guess, like, the thing that they have for it is that, like, high stance key charge. I don't like that thing. I feel like it gets me in trouble more than it does anything else. Okay. God damn it. There's not a built-in attack on low stance key charge for Spear. Is there? Oh wait, you're talking about that pole vault thing, yeah? Hold on. It's been a while since I've really genuinely... Yeah, okay. This feckin' thing. I guess. I may as well try this out, huh? I say try it out. I've used it before, but I haven't used it in a long time. And the way that I do things in this game is very different than it used to be, so we'll see. Maybe it's way better than I remember. Yeah, that actually flows a lot better now that I've got the... Like, the last time that I tried to use it, I didn't have nearly as much experience as I do now. Yeah. Well, learn something new every day. I'm not there are certain times that I'm just trying to key charge though, and I end up doing that. I'm using controller, bruh. Wow. Boy, he just wants to cough on me. Yeah. I'm just not used to playing like that. It's something I'm gonna have to adjust to. I'll get there. Man, I've only had one coffee today. I want my second coffee. Nice whiff. Hey buddy, what's up? What an awful life. One moment you're asleep and all of a sudden some dickhead gets stabbed. Oh, come on. You know what's fucking me up more than anything is this asshole. Okay, good whiff. Oh, whoops. Okay, real talk. Didn't know you could do that. That's not what I wanted. Curious shit happening everywhere. Today is a day of learning. Excuse me, buddy. One down. Well, I thought one down. Oh. I somehow left this dude alive. Oh. Okay, so the next one up is Donna Pope with Split Staff. Nothing useful there. Let me grab my second coffee and I'll be back.
Hold the phone. I have to look at that again, because it definitely looked like whatever he jump kicked off of wasn't there anymore.
Alright. That comparison falls super flat for me. Okay, well, fuck you, I guess. What? this guy. What's up, this guy? I can actually win in a DPS race. So get fucked.
That was fun.
What the fuck? Custom playlists, really? Yeah, that's fair. What? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did that there.
Why does it keep doing that? That is the 6th time in a row now. The 6th time in a row after having it literally never happened before. Huh?
You're kidding. Speaking of game design,
Alright. Play. I'm kind of alright with Splitty. Just kind of alright. It's not one of my favorites, but it's looks pretty satisfying. Oh. I went down the hole. That was a misinput. Magasu on Magasu violence. And you strike anybody else as like whack that they put William in this game out. Like in cutscenes, it was cool, but then when he's like here as an ally NPC, he's a fucking embarrassment. And even as a boss, he's pretty meh. Like, why did y'all have to go out of your way to embarrass the boy? You know, William... Maybe this is a bad idea, buddy. It's causing me more problems than anything else. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. It's genuinely funny to see him go for his suicide attack against William, because, like, fucking... he's not gonna avoid that. Okay, well, you go that way, I'll go this way. Feels like it's been a genuinely long time since I've seen this guy. Did William get bodied by that single ninja? Or is there something else over there that he got bodied by? What? Okay. And see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, dude, he's just embarrassing. Willie. Tanademoke Moke is just bonkers. Yeah. Oh, well, whoops. I pushed the button too soon. Willie, you are in a very inconvenient spot for me. Why did that guy already have limited HP? Was he the dude that... No. Was he that other ninja from over here, like, way earlier? That's crazy. Like, I suppose it's possible that it's not, but then I would still need an explanation for why the hell he didn't have his HP. It's like he knows. Fuck you. He just threw a fucking turd at me. He sniped me with a turd. Passed William and threw like the tiniest sliver of door. I think I'm gonna switch back to the Kyoki setup. can't see what's happening half the time. Love this room. It's my favorite room. It doesn't help that the ground finisher with the splitty has a weird habit of changing your position in relation to the enemy that you're fighting. Ah, there it is. You. Whoa, that was real close. Oh yeah, because I was real worried. Okay. I'd be real appreciative if I could just leave him there. You know? Like, do we really need William? Okay. Good aim. Have some bird. I have. I'm not a fan, really. My real love is, and probably always will be, Godhead. Can't see shit. There is, however, a streamer that you should definitely follow if you're into the Ninja Gaiden games, and hell, there's probably a pretty decent chance that you're already following the Godfather Dictator. That dude speedruns the 3D Ninja Gaidens, bruh. Yeah, no, yeah, he's a fucking legend. Like, see, I'm the God Hand guy, he's the Ninja Gaiden Black guy, for sure.
I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts. Thank you. I'm grateful to you.
God Hand is, it's a unique one. It's definitely not for everyone. If you're into action games, yeah, sure, I would definitely recommend trying it out. The emulator doesn't play it accurately, but I would say it doesn't play it so inaccurately that you can't play it casually and have a decent enough time with it. But, unfortunately, a legit copy of it these days is just insanely expensive. I think that you can still get it for $10 on the PlayStation 3 in the US, which is still technically emulation, so I don't think that really overcomes the first thing I said. I'm gonna say technically emulation. It's just straight up emulation. There's no technical about it. Anyways, right, let me switch back. To my other setup. I don't think that is the correct one. That's the one I've been using. Yeah. Alright, it's 6:39. I need to take care of some things, and unfortunately, it's gonna take a little bit before I get back. But I will be back. So, see you then. That was fucking stupid. God.
Bruh, I'm so bad. Oh, hey, that was a really good reset. Now what are you gonna do, bitch? Deuces, nerd. Wait, what? Oh my god! Physics. Please. Bruh. Bruh, this is like I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. This is why we play video games, okay? It's still here. It's still doing it. Fell to death. Good job. Yeah, that was something. Why?
Perfect. Because why not?
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I just wanted to see what would happen with the PDA.
By accessing the control room in the lower section.
Good.
What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry. Hold on. I am busy paying my respects. Could you fuck off, please? Oh, well, he's gone. Never mind.
Glad to see you. What the hell? Spear hammers are total bullshit, for real. If only the spear was as good in the player's hands. Fantastic.
Good.
Or rather, it lowers how much stamina you use by running. Well, there he went. What the hell was going on right there? That was really weird.
I am a fucking asshole.
It really was.
What the dicks is going on with this drill arm? What the hell am I looking at right now?
I don't know. What are you looking at right now?
I got nothing.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Be careful.
Why didn't of all the things that she's willing to just run the fuck over?
Oh, well, then I don't really have a chance, do I? Damn it. So, So during all that, these guys down here, they're supposed to be chasing me. But, they can't, because I phased through that gate.
Great.
I can go down there and say hi, though. What's up, guys? How are you? What? That's funny. Oh. Ooh. I honest to God don't know what I just did. Like, I felt like I fumbled a controller and then all of a sudden two dudes were dead.
I know.
Good. I'm glad that you're killing off some of your own dudes. Get in the car. You what? Is there any chance you might want to get in the car at some point? Yeah, get in the car on fire. It's a great idea. We only waited for like 80 people to show up.
Gotta keep him fresh.
Lame. Yep. Everything is fine. Everything is as it should be. Nobody's gonna speedrun. What is going on with the graphics on this vehicle? Look at this door. Look at this door. There's this big clear film on the door. What is this? It's the window. It's the fucking window. That's right. One enemy, 4 suplexes.
What a start. What a fucking start, dude. We just got here.
Did anyone else see that?
Fell to death. How did you do that? You kidding? What is happening? I feel like that's not how that should have gone at all. I'm half expecting him to just suddenly slap himself on the forehead. Yep. Well, anyway, I called that shit.
That's not what I input. Yeah, I deserved that. But you deserved this. Ah! Sup? Ha! 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 He tried! Did you see that? Did you see that? It got... It like just barely missed it. Oh my god! That is hilarious.
I'm gonna get both of you out of there. Hold on.
The lever over there. The lever over there. Over there. The lever. The lever over there. The lever. The lever. You.
That doesn't look like a lever. It looks kind of like a bone.
What's going on? What have you done?
What you told me to do.
Never trust the bird, Kaya. Yeah. Ow!
What the hell just happened?
Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad. Can't say I've ever seen that happen before.
Miller, did you miss me? Not bad. A latched remembering.
I knew you would appreciate it.
I'm here to get my memory back.
Everything's here. You only need to look.
Your little games don't scare me, madame.
In time, little one. In time.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Millen, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request. Good job. You tried. Oh man, that was fantastic. Yes, I can see it. You didn't need to do that.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, you're
Play
back.
follow the leader?
I am not. Damn it. Really? That is the silliest shit. What the fuck just... No, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Nah, man, I'm ignoring the I am ignoring that shit.
Hey,
that was dumb as hell.
Play follow the leader?
I just went out of bounds and died. Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything? Let me get some. Cool, okay, so I'm just gonna walk slowly and we're gonna see. Wow. Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boob, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly. Good. Fun. We just got back. This fucking game, man.
What? Why are you alive? What? What? Why was that giving me fucking... What? Why would that be giving me... Hold on. Why was it giving me fucking Creepvine? What? I'm so confused.
Who? Why did you roll back again? Oh, God.
What? Yo, what?
Nice. I love it.
I guess that hand wasn't so killer. It's totally possible to do that mid-fight. I just don't know quite how to do it.
That's sadly really common for devs to have no idea how to play their own shit. Like, hell, the Killing Floor 2, what in the sweet motherfucking shit is happening? What in the hell? I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh. This would have been done, What?
What's up? The fuck out of here.
Boring.
Oh, look, that guy down there, he got dizzy and dropped his bat. How very unfortunate for him. Whoops. Peace out. Oh my god. What? Is he up here? What? Where did he go? And how is he back? I'm gonna give a very confused. Oh my god. Oh, that was dumb as shit, dude. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
Finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Good. What is happening? Alright. Took longer than expected. Apologize. Apologize? Apologies? Words are difficult, man. Like, how do people even speak languages? Any language. Wait, what? Ah, whatever. Alright. It's hatchet time. But apparently not for very long.
Bruh. I swear, dude, this is real annoying. What the hell? Sure thing. I don't remember this being nearly that irritating. Or you know what? Just sit down, bitch. Sometimes I want to play the game a certain way, and the game just doesn't dig it. Anyways, like I said earlier, I feel like my hatchets don't do nearly enough damage. Like, even in comparison to, like, the low damage output that I've chosen to have. Oh. Force is my favorite. Bruh. Bruh. Yo, I deflected both of them. Blah, blah, blah. Now, I'm curious about something. Okay. Right, so Underworld Floor 91 with the hammer. What did I do that for? fucker. Hammer is just so busted for the key damage, bro. I'd say I'm relatively comfortable with the hammers. I don't really prefer them overall, though, just for the fact that it's... I think the gameplay is too simple. Prick. Come on. Point. that the only one? No. You're kidding. Shitty. Okay. That feel when you empty their key so fast that their recovery animation is preventing them from falling down again. Oh no, I'm slow. Only my movement, though. Worth noting that when you get ensnared, it does not affect your attack speed, it only affects your movement speed. Well, that was just rude. Deep shit. That was odd. Why didn't it give me my burst counter? You know, it'd be real great as if soul cores that you got from red and purple enemies had any kind of actual benefit to them. I mean, that would make the grind for optimal stuff fucking intolerable, but god damn it. It would certainly make that more interesting, because when I see the red and purple enemies, mostly it's just like, oh, just another loot pinata. Anyway, the boss on this floor is Yomi. Lightning gods of Yomi. I won't lie, it is fun to watch other players struggle with Lightning Gods of Yomi. Because she's just not that complicated. But I guess she's like different enough that it messes with people. I don't know. Alright, what do we have next? Spear on Underworld 99. No. I keep on doing it shit when I don't want to. Like when I do it intentionally, yeah, it's pretty hot, but I keep on doing it when it's not intentional. It went a direction I didn't want it to go that time. See, that time I'm quite certain that I did a key charge and then a directional input, and it went to the side anyway. Yeah. Yeah, if you do a directional input after the key charge, there's still... Yeah, there's still a window after it. Okay, that explains why I keep on doing it on fucking accident. Oh, whoops, that's... embarrassing. Oh, what am I doing, dude? I'm like trying to figure shit out and fucking up. Like, I love that move, but I'm starting to hate that move. Wow. So yeah, like that moment right there when I meant to do it, was saucy. I love it. But then that moment where I key charge and then flick forward and it, that's so irritating. Where you going, buddy? Oh, whoops. God damn it. I might get rid of it just for the fact that I can't seem to not do it accidentally. Like, the way I was doing things wasn't great, but it was, like, established. It was nailed down. I knew exactly what I was doing and when, and now it's just weird. Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. I think, like, the accidental activations of that skill are just, they're just getting on my nerves, like, way too much. Like, it is inarguably a useful skill, but Christ, if it would just only happen when I want it to, that'd be swell. Oh, he's not even, like, I thought he was above me. That's why I was just dealing with those bombs that whole time, is I thought he was above me to the side. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm at a point where karaoke is non-negotiable as well. I mean, Magasu feels interesting, and I definitely liked having a setup that didn't rely on anima bonus regarding having to purify an enemy, for instance. Because, like, as long fights go on, your ability to actually inflict is diminished. Because they become more and more resistant to it. One cool thing about the spear, though, is it's in the group of weapons that can get 2 backstabs. Unless, of course, it decides that second hit didn't land for some reason. I probably just did it too early or something. I don't know. Okay, camera, good stuff. I didn't want to see where I was going anyway. Okay. Am I to understand that I reduce that enemy's ki perfectly? No interest. There's not a single thing that I know about Nioh 3 that's different from this that is a fact that I'm happy about. Plus, I'll be real honest. Even if I was like super pumped for it, I'm not gonna spend that kind of money on it. It's gonna have to go on a deep discount before any chance in hell of me buying it. But like everybody that I know that went from Nioh 2 to Nioh 3 came back to Nioh 2. I know that when Nioh 3 dropped, the daily glory deliveries and the clan points in Nioh 2 dropped to basically nothing. And then like a week passed, and now all the numbers in Nioh 2 are back to what they were more or less before Nioh 3. Like, they might be slightly lower. But I mean, I don't really need any other evidence than the vast majority came back to Nioh 2. If I'm honest, though, the one complaint that I do see people making that I think is a little silly is people are like, I really hated the open world map. Okay. Like, in the grand pantheon of things that are worth having a complaint about, that really seems kind of dumb. Like, I mean, not preferring it is fine, but hating it? Like, calm down, guy. Anyways, I presume by your question that you have tried Nioh 3. What was your experience with it? Are you one of the few that prefers it over this? So yeah, dude, like, pretty much everybody. That just tells me that they just straight up missed the mark, dude. Nioh 3 ain't it. Too many bugs? See, I haven't even heard anything about, like, any major bugs. Which is funny, because if that's genuinely a problem... You know what's, like... To me, the most comical thing to consider with that is that, like, it's basically the same game with, like, some unfavorable changes. So how do they manage to introduce new bugs? I did not use my Phantom in time. The inputs are bad? That's believable. You know, like, another thing that's absolutely hilarious about the whole thing to me is that, like, visually, like, let's be real. It's not any prettier than Nioh 2 is. So why the hell does it have, like, such inflated, like, hardware requirements? It's not like they're out of reach, obviously, but, like... Come on. Well, I mean, soul matching was ridiculously expensive in this game, too. I mean, unless you're saying that just for pluses, they made it ridiculous. So I know in this one, like, soul matching is just out of control expensive, even with the deepest discounts possible, if you're trying to raise the level of your equips. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I was treating this like the normal layout of this map. That's why I didn't go into this other corner. Whoops. But yeah, I was told an awful lot of things about Nioh 3. For instance, like, I hated the idea of the character split right from the get-go. I know of almost no games that do, like, a character swapping mechanic like that where things turn out well. Because, look, design is hard, so it's real difficult to make it where, so you've got a samurai and a ninja, it's real difficult to make them balanced, right? I've been told repeatedly that the samurai side is okay, but is essentially useless when you realize how overpowered the ninja side is. And again, these are things I've been told. I don't know how accurate this is, but one of the people telling me this stuff was Slick Panda, and Slick Panda is kind of a god at this game, so his his opinion carries a lot of weight. I've been told that yokai summoning is a mess. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming soul cores, like, a la that. So, like, I just summoned a dweller. So, if it's basically like that, then I don't know why they were calling it yokai summoning. But they said that was a total mess, and that, like, when you summon yokai, that they're real bad at finding their targets. I saw a little bit of gameplay. The new enemies, like, don't really look like they're visually distinct from enemies in Nioh 2, but they don't appear to be, like, mechanically distinct from enemies in Nioh 2. With the exception, I think, that there was, like, this demonic fly thing that was flying around. I hated the idea of, like, flying enemies in this game in general. That sounds awful. I hated the idea of them adding a jump. I don't dislike the idea of there being, like, scripted points where you can hit, like, the circle button and jump across a gap as a reaction. But, like, for it to just be like, oh, you can just jump, oh, and double jump, willy-nilly, that makes for some shit map design, and I am told that is exactly what happened, yeah. Nioh. I'm told that, weapon proficiency has been done away with completely, and that as a result, if you want to change what weapon you're using, you're just kind of stuck re-speccing every time. Ah, goddamn, that was like a million years too early. Alright, sit down, big guy. I had also suggested at one point that Nioh 3 could have just been a big, like, DLC update for Nioh 2, and I've had multiple people tell me, yeah, that would have been preferable. Oh, come on. However, a good friend of mine on Twitch by the name of JHit did point out something that is definitely fair, in that Nioh 2 is a completed product. All the DLC is here. This is its final form. It is as refined as it is ever gonna get. Whereas Nioh 3 is new. All of the DLC isn't there yet. There's a lot of patching to be done, and that there's always improvement to be made, and I mean, that's fair. Maybe it gets better. Who knows? But like I said, it's gonna be some time before I even give a shit, because it's gonna have to hit some deep discounts for me to shell out for it. I think when I bought this one, it was Nioh 2 complete, so all DLC, everything together. And I got that. I think I spent like $22 on it. It was like 21 something plus tax. I think it was 21.29 plus tax. I just don't spend on video games like I used to. Like I'm just not that fucking spendy. We've got other much bigger priorities than what? Really? Okay, hold on. Oh, no, never mind. I confused myself. But, like, primarily, we have finally gotten Viv's credit card under 10,000 worth of debt. And the last time that we managed to do that, we put it another $3,000 into debt getting a car, which we have. We have the car. The car is here. We have it. It's good car. It's a hybrid. It gets like 50 some odd miles to the gallon. Fuck yes. Life is improving. God, is it taking a while to do that, though. If only life improvements could go faster. Anyways, oh yeah, not interested. I did not expect that to kill. I was still too close. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that to hit. Bruh. Sure, I took a stray hit in there somewhere, but that felt absolutely amazing. The spice levels on that was intense. What? That was very strange. For all I know, that's completely known fuckery. Everybody else would be like, yeah, that happens. You didn't know that? I didn't know that. Boy, this dude's pulling out the empty retribution on me. This is one of those maps I'm not a big fan of, just for the fact that in order to get everything done, you have to do multiple loops of part of it. It's not nearly as bad as the Mausoleum of Evil. You have to do, like, what, 3 or 4 loops to get everything there. Okay, I'm pretty sure the top side is completely done. Good job, buddy. Okay. Nice targeting. That's fine. Always love me a loop, Pinata. Ooh, okay, I did not deserve to get away from that. Let's just be perfectly honest here, that was total bullshit. Excuse me. Oops, that's... Would you do anything now, please? Like, I realize I just fumbled the inputs, but I didn't stop giving them all entirely. Oh, whoops, that's not the correct direction. Wait, I left one up top? Where the hell? I don't know where I would have left it. I mean, we're gonna go back and get it, because I'm a completionist. I like to do all the things, but where the hell did I leave it? Okay. Wait, did I leave it? I didn't leave it in there, did I? I mean, I did leave this here. No. Okay. Oh, God, I know where it is. I'm dumb. That's embarrassing. Have some bird. Have some bird. So you know what, one of the main things that keeps me from fucking around with using an Oni B in my setup, the main thing is that it is locked to an anima bonus elemental attack. If it weren't for that, I'd be curious about doing a setup. By the way, I hope nobody was expecting Ren to be, like, an interesting fight. Like, if you expected an interesting fight just now, sorry. You can do that exact same thing with the sword. I mean, you can't do the lead up, the first set of combos that I did with the sword, but once you have him down, the sword is capable of doing the exact same shit. $627, the sweet smell of plums, dual sword. Huh. That's curious. If that was anima bonus saturated enemy, melee damage versus saturated enemy, that would be a ridiculously good Kappa Soul Core. I would never end up using it, but it would be a really good one. Oh man, if I could get used to that. Because like, when you do that, you need to actually release the stick and go into neutral. But if I could get used to doing if I get to a point to where I can do that in active combat, this will probably be inarguably the strongest weapon. Oh my goodness, I can't see it! That's gross. I love it. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that's what most of my dual sword gameplay is gonna look like now. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. I think the big god damn, dude, every time I end up at that angle on that particular thing of water, I cannot see shit. Are we not with the not being able to see thing? Dude, the camera keeps doing some real derpy shit. That's so stupid. I'm not even sure how you could counter this. Like, I'm sure at some point something is gonna do it, but like... Wait, what? I should play more Elderborn, bruh. The game is just so good. It's a goddamn shame how short it is. Okay. 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 What is happening, dude? This guy's tried. He tried real hard to counter what was going on, but it didn't really work out all that much. Okay, guys, what the fuck, man? This definitely 100% makes the dual sword at the very least, the most technical weapon, because doing that is not easy. It's like, basically, like, as a rundown for what's happening, like I said, like, basically, this attack can be instantaneously canceled into Sign of the Cross, and I think that's to prevent an accidental input of this from preventing Sign of the Cross. Having said that, like, you can get that, like, forward lunge. Like, you can get those attack frames and still get into Sign of the Cross. That's so insane. But in order to do it, I have to... When I do that, I have to hold the key charge button. So, like, if I want to do it optimally, it's not attack key charge forward and then do the sheath the sheath input. I have to hold it and then hit the sheath. Like, B button for the sheath without having ever released the key charge button. And there's no other input in the game that's like that I know of. And that fact makes it, like, really, really weird to try to get used to. It's like, who needs God of Wind when you can just do that? Like, people wildly underestimate the baby charges on Sign of the Cross. Like, when you release it with very little charge time, you do less damage, but you do way more key damage. What's more is that right now I'm also, like, sometimes falling into old habits on, like, inputs that I did before I knew that. Jesus. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. There's some crazy utility in that I'm just only barely scratching the surface of at this point. Get out of here. That was a bit ballsy, because I can tell you that when you are level scaled, high stance switchblade enemy attacks are really, really, really needy. I'll put it this way, at this point, I will consider it a huge win if I get literally anybody to say, yeah, the way that you play with the dual swords looks really interesting. If literally one person says that, I will consider it a huge win. Oh no. Isn't the end of this stage? The end of this stage happens here, like in that room, so Did I miss that item from I must have missed it earlier. I'm trying to like recognize where this area is, but I don't know. That is just so awesome. The fact that it keeps on giving me finishers on Bakugane is just so tasty. I gotta say though, like this being as awkward as it is to input, it is making my hands very tired. Because it is an awkward input. Did I mention that it was awkward? It's deeply, deeply awkward. At least it feels like it is. Wow, nice one. kidding. See, if you hold forward when you do that input, you just put your swords away instantaneously. Like literally no animation frames whatsoever. They're just gone. I think that this I don't know. Part of my brain is like wondering if this is a bug of some kind, if this is just like an unintended, untested interaction. It's just weird. Maybe a bug, maybe not. Who knows? You know what? Have some bird. You're getting on my damn nerves. Man. That's a bit disorienting. I should stop doing that immediately. Oh hey, it's Kusa time. We haven't had Kusa in a while. For Underworld, why did I do that? Underworld 60, the boss's giant toad. Wait, hold on. Oops. Yeah, I just never deleted that row. Whoops. Kusa is one of those weird ones that's like, despite it being hella brain dead for the most part, I kind of like it. Well, later, buddy. Close. Like I said, brain dead. No! As though the fist-having fuckers don't have enough key as it is, that dude immediately used Talisman for ultra-rapid key recovery. Fucking... what a wiener. Oh. This track is too good. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Woe is me. I am woe. Okay. Can't say that I understand what the deal was with that, but sure. It's like he knew where my mind was going next. Prick. I am not a giant spider fan. I think that they're pricks. Whatever. Why is it so quiet? This track shouldn't be so quiet. I'm kind of starting to miss my paralysis setups just because, you know, right now we're very, very, very rarely not doing purity. You know, like corruption is there, but it's only useful sometimes. But then again, I guess when I'm doing my paralysis setups, it's almost everything is just paralysis. If you've never paralysised before, yeah, it's genuinely that useful. You know, it'd be real nice if it would at least not turn me forcefully. Eat shit. Well, I took a pill to prevent paralysis, and it turns out it wasn't at all important to do that. I think I've left one behind again. Maybe more than one, I don't know. Like I said earlier, I don't know why you would bother burst countering that when, like, in that moment he's just being a punching bag. Like, what's the benefit? I don't get it. You know, this is such a ridiculous combo on these guys. That, like, the fact that the Kusa is a 2-hit ground finisher prevents that particular skeleton warrior from getting up with a grab. Like, if you do a ground finisher with Kusa, he will never, ever, 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 ever get up with a grab. Or rather, if it does happen, it's so rare that I have not seen it. But then, you know, you do the ground finisher, then you just... Oh, hey, he's down again. And then you do a ground finisher, and then you do it again, and oh, hey, he's down again. It's fucking real ridiculous. It's genuinely funny to me, situations like that, where it's like, it's clear that they wanted this particular enemy to be at least somewhat threatening. They wanted this enemy to be, like, special in some way. Doesn't really turn out. Doesn't happen that way at all. So I remember some time ago being, let's just say, ferociously corrected, by someone saying that the anti-paralysis pill does not work against Giant Toad on later difficulties, and or the Underworld, because his paralysis is just too strong. I couldn't like think of new ways to tell this person like, you're wrong, because that's literally how I handle the situation. But you know, I eventually gave up and was just like, okay, I guess this guy is just gonna be wrong forever. Of course, with a situation like this, what does it matter, right? That it? That's it. Okay, next up is floor 80 against Yodomitsu with the sword. Why do I keep doing that? Now, I used to main sword in Nioh 1, but I'm not particularly great with the sword on Nioh 2. Needs a lot of fucking work. What happened just now? Did he just not do his recovery? Reminder that for truly real ones with the sword are not using Izuna drop. What? I'm kidding, I don't really have... Like, I think it's a style choice, honestly. Because I feel like the sword is supposed to be, you know, sleek and mobile and fast, and I don't know, Izuna drop is, like, flashy and super useful, but it's like let's be real, the animation in comparison to other animations, it's quite slow. Wow. What the fuck, man? Okay, you know what? I've had it with your shit, dude. Come on. By the way, in case you've never met someone that doesn't like the sword's EI, hi, I don't like the sword's EI. I don't think it's any good. Oh, right. I did heaps of damage. I didn't need to... come on. Karaoke too good, dude. Speaking of, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. That too. There's like a little pocket behind you where that hitbox is still able to reach. That's why I was annoyed earlier when it somehow, for some reason, did not work. Like, it doesn't look like it should work, but in my experience it does. So I was like, come on, bro. Once you have access to Scroll of the Damned, sometimes you will run into them out in the world. I say out in the world, like, that's misleading. Revenants. Revenants will sometimes just have a Scroll of the Damned for some reason. Bird. Oh, you're going down. Wow, I sure am dumb. Okay, so Yodomitsu is one of the rare times where it's all about the corruption. This fight's gonna last a really long time though, so it's not gonna matter that much. I'm also probably gonna get real annoyed during this fight. I'm just gonna be fucking honest. Oh my god, I hate this bitch, dude. Like, if I was gonna say, like, what is one of my most hated boss fights, it's this bitch. I really just do not like her at all, dude. Okay. Fuck off, dude. Sure. Like, she's not even all that threatening, she's just so fucking annoying. I think that's enough of this for now. I also think it's probably too warm in here for me to do dance game. I may or may not come back. And if I do, it'll be with a different game. We'll see. For now, BRB screen. I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Okay.
Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great.
Oh god, it's exploding. I've never watched it from the ass before. You're welcome.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You know, I didn't really think about that sentence before I said it. Love you.
You know, I've never watched it from the ass before. Sorry, in boy band. You know, I've never watched it from the ass before.
I didn't need that in my life.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
No, no going too fast. Oh, okay. All right.